Opa. Oop. Here we go live on YouTube, I think. Oracle skip is real. It's not real yet, but it's like 90% there. It's so close that instead of doing runs, I kind of have to test this glitch. That's where we're at. It's not 100% working yet, but it's like it's right there. It would be silly to do runs right now with this glitch right on the horizon. It was a combination of fortune and Hark. And if I wanted to be conceited, I could claim some slight involvement, but more those guys than me. Is it a pressure launch? It's a combination of a ghost and a pressure launch. Basically, it's the exact same as Arbiter Hanger Skip. If you guys thought Arbiter Hanger Skip sucked, we're about to add a worse version. It's about to get worse. So I'm hoping the sun gets out of my way, like right in the path of the sun. Let's go back a little. What's up, everybody? Good to be back. Oh man, I'm so rusty. Oh gosh. Dude, how does anybody play this game?
Was ist hier passiert?
I'm so rusty.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet. Anführer! Bleib! Die Flat greift uns an.
That was like a perfect popcorn. Except the last wave. Almost perfect popcorn. Okay, I should delay this checkpoint. Let me figure out what I want to do here. Sorry, this is probably not going to be much of a speedrun stream because I need to test this glitch. And I gotta catch up on all the shit they've been working on. So this is going to be an interesting session, I think. Okay, where is this? This is... I'm pretty sure I know exactly what that. 14, go backwards, off the edge, loop back. Okay, so I got the checkpoint.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Okay, so right here. Wait, is it? Which way does the pressure launch? Is it this side you're doing it on? Because no, it would have to be. Why does this look wrong? It's just on the other side of this wall. Going from right here? Why does this picture look inverted? Am I tripping? Oh, okay, shows the wait. That's from top down, which means he's on other side. On this one. Is that right? Okay, that's the top. I can't tell where the hell he's at in this picture. Fortune, are you here by chance? Is there a video? Not really yet. It's only been done with cheats right now, but we've got some stuff that's promising. So basically what's going to happen is I'm going to do a ghost right here, or on one of these walls. And then you do something like, you fall into the ground right here, and then you come out right here, and just like Arbiter, you fall into the ground, and then it launches you really fast. And the really fast launch will send me through the wall, all the way into the lab, is basically the plan. So I'm gonna like shoot through void space, shoot through the wall, and shoot straight down into the lab. And it'll happen so fast, it'll be like an instant. It'll almost look like I teleported, it'll be so fast. It'll be like the fastest you can move in the game. But I don't, so he was standing on one of the, I'm not sure which of these, I can't tell by the picture because it's got a bunch of shit on it where he was doing it. He's on one of these things though. I'm not sure which one's the best one. If I had to guess, I would guess that the lowest possible is better, right? Which would mean I want to be on this. Oh, okay, this looks right. It's either this one or that one. Okay, that looks right. So it's down here. And the angle, okay, when you go into the lab room, it is just right. Let me think about this in 3D. Box here. Okay, it's this wall. I'm pretty sure it's this wall. How do I get a checkpoint here? Do I just go back 2 checkpoints and yeah, I think I'm gonna go back 2 checkpoints.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist. Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach. Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung.
I can't see. There's a big. The sun's like right in front of me right now. Hoping that goes away soon.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich.
So unfortunately, I know you guys have a lot of questions. I can't answer any of them because I haven't played this game since last time I streamed it, and I haven't kept up with any of the discussions recently. So we're gonna be answering the questions together today. I'm gonna try to hopefully get it. We'll see how it goes.
Was ist hier passiert? Hier bin ich. Sorgfältiger Ziel.
Wait, did that just make him look invisible?
Ich hoffe doch, dass das ein Unfall
Was there a graphics glitch there when I shot him? Did it turn him into a hologram?
Was tun Sie da?
Can someone clip that? Oh, there's a...
Nicht schießen! Nicht schießen!
I thought when I zapped him, it looked like he turned into a hologram for a minute. But that might have been my eyes playing tricks on me because of the glare.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz
It looked
nah
like he took on the same hologram effect as like this guy, like that. It looked like he turned into this. Am I tripping?
Anführer. Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. It did? That's cool. Hologram Halfjaw? That's a fun screenshot. What are the lore implications? Halfjaw was a industry plant the whole time.
Hier bin ich. Zeig dein Bestes. Los, wir zerstören sie.
Let me check this clip. It did! He turned into a hologram for a second. I think I shot him the frame that the heretic leader spawned. And he took on the hologram properties because of it.
Zusammengebieter.
Let's see if I can find the exact frame. Yeah, no, he definitely took on the hologram properties. At least it, I don't know, maybe not definitely. It looked like he did. Alright, let's get back to the normal skip. That popcorn just exploded without leaving a little trail. Getting all sorts of graphics glitches in here. Okay, I want to delay this checkpoint.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Okay, I gotta not die here. What's the easiest way to not die? Well, that's not it. I'm dead. Oh, now I gotta redo the popcorn. How should I get down? I can't know how to get down there.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Excited to see this skip. I'm probably not gonna be able to hit it. It hasn't been hit without mods yet, but it looks like it's gonna be possible. It's basically Arbiter skip. It's a floor ghost and then a pressure launch. I might need to switch to the PC version and use mods, but it looks like it's gonna be pretty terrible. And nobody's hit it without mods yet. They haven't survived, but it looks like it's gonna be possible. Man, I cannot see shit. No, I fell. Oh, can I get back up? I need one of these flood to spawn. Can I delay this checkpoint forever? I can't see shit. The sun's in my eyes. What is the sun you speak of? It's out today, Volko. It's out. Open your windows. Open your eyes. It's there. We might not have too many more days left of it, but it's there today. And about a month from now, I'll be saying I haven't seen the sun in a while though, so we got that going for us. Oh god, I can't even get him from here? Okay, can I get a checkpoint here? I'm hoping the game just gives me a checkpoint, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna be that lucky. Is that my elite? Oh, fucking Minecraft ass. Dude just fell. What's up, toy chest? I'm hoping that if I just wait, it'll give me a checkpoint, but I don't think it's going to because I didn't actually activate the elevator. I goofed. Can I get it to activate if I stand? I think I can. What if I stand? It's like right. Which way is it? Is my ass the bigger part? Let's do it. How much time would this save? It looks, I mean, it would skip the whole elevator, so like almost 3 minutes, I think. It hasn't been done yet without cheats. It just looks like it's gonna be possible. So I need to start experimenting with it. $2:33. Yeah, but that's the time you're timing it wrong. Time it from when this door opens. You're timing it from once the elevator starts. No, I'm not gonna skip this door, but I don't have to like actually. If I do it right, I won't have to actually activate the elevator, which is another 30 seconds. But I am gonna activate the elevator right now because I want a checkpoint. But basically, what I would do is I would immediately jump down there and then go through. It would be almost 3 minutes, like 2:45 or whatever, depending on how long it takes. But I'm gonna try to get a checkpoint right now just to make it consistent and do testing. I don't think a ghosting trick is gonna bring Zoo back to Classic. Ghosting is what makes people not want to play Classic. This trick is gonna be terrible. This trick's gonna be the worst trick. If it's real, it's gonna make me want to stop playing. It's not gonna be as glamorous as you guys think, but... Okay, elevator started. Now, jump down here. Wait for this thing to start turning so it doesn't knock me off. And here. Here. Alright. Now, we wait and hope it gives us a checkpoint. We should get one eventually. Give me a check. I think it will give me one eventually. Just sit here. Come on. It does, Guppy. It literally does. My beard grows way too fast. I wasn't watching. If you guys see a checkpoint, let me know, because I'm on my phone. If I kill this wave, I should get a guaranteed checkpoint once the sentinels die. I hear somebody ringing the elevator bell. I don't know if they're trapped in the elevator or they're just trolling by ringing the elevator bell. Will you just give me a dang checkpoint? I can't hit him. We got him. Alright, do it right now. Checkpoint. What if I jump on the elevator and delay the checkpoint until I get off? No! Fuck, man! I just want a checkpoint! I also still can't see shit. The sun is like a million miles away and still just trolling me. I don't even think you get vitamin D through a window. I think I'm just being trolled. I'm seeing no health benefits and just the sun. I think most modern windows block the UV rays that trigger the production of vitamin D. You need direct sunlight. I'm sure you still probably get a little bit, but I think it's reduced by like 90-something%. I looked this up before. I'm pretty sure that's what it said. You need like direct UV, whatever it does to your skin. I've never had my blood tested, Volko, but I wouldn't be surprised if I've got pretty low vitamin D. Should I start taking supplements? Is life better with the sun? Yes, and yes. Do you just take supplements? Take vitamin D and K2. Isn't K2... Oh, am I thinking of the weed, the drug? Isn't that like... Oh, it's just saying that. Of course it is. Isn't that like the fake weed? I live in a state where I can just buy real weed. I don't need your fake synthetic weed. You're thinking of ketamine? No, I don't think so. Don't think I'm thinking of ketamine. Alright, next cycle I'm gonna try to get the checkpoint down there. I know, like, 10 years ago, there was like a... When I lived in Texas, so I guess even longer than that, there was a trend because weed was illegal, there was new drugs popping up, and K2 was one of them, and people were talking about, like, how it's a legal weed substitute, but then people were, like, dying on it. No thank you. Should be able to get another checkpoint right here. Yeah, there was rumors of salvia, and I knew a couple people who did it, but it was more of a drug that people talked about more than people did, if that makes sense. Like bath salts. Like, nobody does bath salts, you know what I mean? Like, that's just a drug that people talked about. I've heard it's not fun. I don't know. I'm not into any of that. I don't do any of that weird shit. You shouldn't either. Stay in school, don't do drugs, kids. Don't do any of that weird shit. Why are you not giving me a checkpoint when I'm over here? No, I'm not saying it is shook. I'm saying it's similar in the sense that it was like, it was more of a folklore drug than a drug that everyone was doing. That's what I meant. Not that they're similar in their results. Yeah, I know that they're different. Will I get a checkpoint? Okay, so it doesn't want to give me a checkpoint off of the gondola. I think I can make this work, though. Why is the sun still shining in my face? Maybe. Why is it so hard to force a checkpoint here? I just want to make this testing easier with a checkpoint, my main goal. But it doesn't seem so easy. Alright, whatever, that's good enough. It's close. I don't... Oh, yeah, that's the girls tell that story all the time, Volko. Anytime they match with a guy and their profile says, like, prefer not to talk about politics, we know what that means. Let me look at this picture again. Dude, I haven't been to Adibel in a while. Do they still have Pac-Man? Did you notice if they still have their same Miss Pac-Man machine? I'm fiending for some Miss Pac-Man. And they used to have one of the best ones in the area. Okay. Feeling it a little bit. You know they have Pac-Man pinball. I'm not looking for Pac-Man. I'm not looking for fake Pac-Mans. I just want the Miss Pac-Man. It used to be on the way towards Killer Queen. If you take the left path, it was on the way towards Killer Queen. So yeah, like right in front of Patrick Swayze. Oh, they have house game? That's pretty cool. Is that something Lovers and us? No, that's not it. What's the name of his game? You played in the tournament you won the tournament in that, didn't you? Armed and Gelatinous, that's the one. No, it was Bennett. Oh yeah, Bennett who won, yeah. You and Bennett. I heard Bennett was a beast. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it's a first name. He'll be alright. Okay, so falling into the ground is actually pretty easy. I just need to then... So I need to look at the way he was launching. He was... angling into the corner slightly to the right. Wait, am I on the wrong? I can't tell from his picture. I think I'm on the correct side. Okay, no, I'm on the correct spot. So you walk into the corner. So I'm gonna wanna... 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I think it's time to switch to the PC cheats and try to make this a little more practical. I'm gonna launch the game on PC and see if I can do it there. I just wanted to see how easy it was to get into the ground on console. It seems actually really easy to fall into the ground, but the next step is going to be to do the launch. Let's which cheats do I want to do here? Yeah, I'll show you what the kill barrier is at. I guess it's not too easy to show from. Where is these? There is a kill barrier. I don't have an easy way to show it without opening up my other hard drive. I don't feel like doing that. I'll show you where it's at though. Health mode, fly mode. Change my speed. So the death barrier is in the middle of the room. It starts basically right under this little ledge. So I can stand on this ledge just fine, but there's an entire box that basically takes up like everything from here to there, all the way here. If I go even slightly lower here, you'll see it start killing me. So now it's killing me. And that kill barrier goes all the way down to here and all the way down to right here. So it's basically impossible to get in because you'd have to cross like this line and somehow like do all of that. But the kill barrier doesn't exist over here on these little like corner pockets like over here. So you can come down lower than where I was just standing, because I was just standing right there on that ledge and now I'm slightly lower. But if I poke out back into the middle, then it starts killing me again. The direction that I'm going to launch is I'm going to land on this little ledge over here. And then I'm going to clip through the ground like into here. And then clip through here, and it's going to launch me from here. It's going to angle and launch me that way, like into the wall. And so there's actually like, it's hard to see, but there's actually a spot where you can just go back. So now, oops, from here you can just fall in bounds and then go open the door. And so that's the plan. I need to figure out the exact angle and how to move and do the launch, but that's what we're looking at. So we're going out of bounds and skipping the death barrier. Let's see if I can get this. I need to. Where is that file? What is it called? It's in my recents. What did I call that? Oh, I remember. Where are you? URS. There we go. Yeah, this is the last level to need under 10 minutes. This would do it. Oh, did I crash the game? You weren't supposed to crash. Alright, it crashed. Zoo's not coming back to Classic. A lot of you guys keep thinking that Zoo does. He said 100 times he does not want to play Classic. He will not come back. He doesn't like. So Zoo's world record is set using a modded controller. It allows him to rebind custom inputs to make the controller do whatever he wants, like remap all the buttons. That's actually not allowed. That's against the rules. So if he were to come back to Halo 2 Classic, he wouldn't be able to use his fancy controller, which he doesn't want to have to learn a new control scheme. He doesn't want to have to use the 360 controller. Zoo's never going to return to Classic. It's just not going to happen. He's said it like 1,000 times on his stream. Does the world record count? I mean, yes, but no. It depends on what rules you want to follow. I don't really care. I'm gonna beat it either way. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. I think if he does runs in the future, he shouldn't be allowed to use it. But I think invalidating an old record just because he didn't know he was breaking the rules is silly. So like, I don't really care that much. It doesn't bother me. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, but I mean, his run is also legitimate, and it is a very good run. It's I don't know, it's not worth caring. It's not like world records are super official or anything. There's no governing body. It's just a community consensus. The rules could change at any time. Like, it, at the end of the day, it really just doesn't matter. It's the additional functionality that's the problem, Seventh. If giving yourself things like a turbo button, Zoo did not use a turbo button, by the way. I'm not saying he'd use these, but like a macro that does sword flying should obviously be banned, right? Or a turbo button that spams a button 1,000,000 times a second should be banned. Those are obvious. Like, extra features like that just shouldn't be allowed. But rebinding as well is an extra feature that isn't possible in this game. So like, any controller that grants you like additional functionality is not permitted. I think you can, Rexy. Butterflying is way easier, sword flying is way easier. There's a lot of stuff that's way easier on a modern controller. Aiming and walking in general is way easier. I think if he didn't use that controller, his time would be more than 15 seconds slower, and that would give me world record. I think absolutely he saved 15 seconds because of his controller. Alright, how do I want to set this up? How would you even get caught for using it? You don't make rules based on how enforceable you are. You make them based on whether they make sense as rules or not. I mean, you wouldn't be able to catch me splicing, but that doesn't make it allowed. I could make a perfect splice that would be like virtually undetectable. Alright, how do I do this? Let's see, if I just do a little bit of this. Okay, well that already launched me really fast. Yeah, this is launching real fast. Yeah, look at that speed. Those are fast. Look how fast that launches you. That's crazy. Okay, I think I want to do this with a controller and not with keyboard. What am I standing on the room? I think I'm standing on top of where I want to go. How do you even glitch into the floor like that? I used cheats just now. But if you've ever seen me do Arbiter Hanger Skip, then it's basically the same thing. I'm gonna bump into this wall, and then I'm gonna fall through the floor. I'm cheating. I am, Mrs. Puff, I'm cheating. I never cheated on my math test. Oh, it's gonna be worse than Hanger Skip. It's gonna 100% be worse than Hanger Skip. If we get this working, it's gonna be terrible. Let me try something else. I want to see. Do I have a save state instead of a checkpoint? How do I make save states? What is my mod to make save states instead of checkpoints? Do I have that? What it is? What is my save state button? Oh, you guys don't have sound either. I can give you that. Thank you, Valkyrie. if I do that, is that the same as a checkpoint? Oh, I think it is. It's too laggy to ghost. Why is that so laggy? Why is it lagging like that? Why? I'm gonna switch controllers. Which controller? Is this controller good? Yo, SB SMO, thank you as well. Do I not have it on 60 tick? I should 30 tick. Why am I not getting my bumps here? I can't see the bumps because it's like laggy. I don't think I'm getting bumps. Might have too many cheats open. Yeah, close you. This is definitely working, right? Yeah, okay, this works. Alright, well I can't really get the ghost the way I wanted, so that's frustrating. How do I test this the way I want then? What if I do this? And I do this, and I pause, and I do this. Slightly lower. Okay, I think I got the checkpoint the way I want. Yeah, okay, well we launched. Yeah, I'm just standing on what this hallway is. Okay, no, I'm standing on top of this room right here. Interesting. It does kill you. I have invincibility turned on right now. I'm just trying to test this launch angle. Wow, where'd this just launched me into another wall? Do I live here? Okay, no, I don't. I'm like behind the stuff. That's cool. That's an interesting launch angle. I didn't even know this little room like had standing area here. Oh, I made it back inbounds. Like a double launch. So the secret to making this glitch work is going to be finding an angle that launches me and lets me survive. Don't know how... Don't know how exactly I intend to do that, but... We need to... So the goal is to find some lineup that launches me into the next area. It's been proven that it's possible. The angle will launch you fast enough into the next area. The problem is we have invincibility turned on. Can I turn off invincibility and live here? Okay, well my checkpoint isn't great for that. I'm already dead. Wait. Oh. What if I need to... Why is that not working? Okay, I think we got what I wanted. Oh, I beefed it. We're gonna double revert. Okay, so you do die really fast. What if how did I open up all of this shit? How does that happen? Okay, well now there's a... Does anyone know there's a Windows solution to this? It's like Xbox Game Bar, Xbox Controller app is trying to control my entire operating system right now. When I push the pause button, it's pressing Alt-Tab. When I push forward, it's doing volume up. Do you guys know which application I'm supposed to close to make this not happen? It's like my controller is controlling Windows instead of controlling my game. I think there's some Windows app I can kill that will fix this. I read about this before. How do I fix this? Let me check. What processes do I have? It's not a Steam controller. I don't even have Steam open, do I? Let me check. Oh, I do have Steam open. It might be Steam. Let me close Steam. Uninstall Explorer. Yeah, that'll do it. Did Steam stop? Okay, it looks like it fixed itself for now, sorta. Yeah, it looks like it's working now. It might have been Steam. I'm turning back on God mode. I need to find a spot that is... Okay, it looks like going this way might have some promise too. Imagine if you could just walk, like, if there was like just a consistent angle you could hit, like walk against the wall, like, that'd be so nice. Wait, did I just live? Where am I? I ended up... Wait, is this livable? How did I end up behind this little thing? I'm trapped in a box! Let me out! I was like, stuck behind that thing. That's funny. I don't know. I might have to not test this right now. I see, the problem is I want to do runs, But at the same time, like, if this glitch is real, what's the point in doing runs, right? So I'm in a weird... This glitch isn't real yet. We know it's like... So somebody has done this launch, and they made it into the room that we're trying to go. So we know that that is possible. We know it's 100% possible to hit the correct launch angle and make it to the area we're trying to go. Nobody's done it without cheats, though. So... I don't know, like... I don't know. I don't know what I should be doing right now. But like, what's the point in if this glitch is in the oven and it's cooking? What's the point in doing runs at all? You know? What am I just? Oh, it's no, it's not Steam because my controller just did it again. Now when I pause, it was swinging my sword. What is Windows? What are you doing? Yeah, today is. I will do runs today because I need to de-rest. You're not wrong. I'll do at least one no reset run today. I'll probably do two, but I want to mess with this for now. Oh, I lived, right? Is this it? Wait, no, I'm in the tube. That's funny. I'm in the tube. Let me out. I made it. That's funny. Yeah, you can break the things. Do they not all break? Does this one not break? Oh, this is the one. Oh, some of the ones that are scripted to be picked up maybe don't break the same way. Yeah, what up, cutting crew? You haven't been hearing about this? Elevator skip's real, sorta. It's gonna be the same as Arbiter Hanger skip. We found a ghost right here. You fall into the ground right here, and then you're gonna do a launch, and the launch is going to send us into the next area. The launch has been proven to work, but not without mods yet. No, this will be OG Xbox. This will work on Classic. I'm on Vista right now just for the ease of testing with glitches, but this will work on the OG. Is it game bar settings? That might be what I'm looking for. If it does it again, I'll mess with it. I'm pretty sure this is gonna work eventually. What do I think a potential time save would be? Over 2 minutes, almost 3 minutes, depending on how long it takes to do. I'm at 30 FPS right now. Or it's not the FPS that matters, it's the tick rate. I'm at 30 hertz though for the tick rate. I have a mod that changes it. Normally Vista runs at 60, but using mods you can change it, and I have that mod active. Did I die and come back? No, what's happening is I'll let it play out so what's happening is I'm launching really far horizontally right now, and once you go too far, if you go too far away from the playable area, the map will delete you. And when it deletes you, it doesn't have a body, so it doesn't know where to put the camera. So it puts the camera at just the default camera location, which it just so happens the default camera location on this level is right here by this guy. So it just shows this room because that's where the default camera is, because it deleted my body. Anytime you don't have a body, the camera doesn't know who to follow, so it teleports back to this spot. Oh, it's gonna be worse than Arbiter clip. It's gonna be way worse than Arbiter. I don't think it has any chance of being better. Arbiter's, I mean, for as much runs as I lose to Arbiter, it's actually pretty good. It's not that bad. It's 50-50. Basically, that's what my consistency is, like 50% on Arbiter. I don't think this will ever be near 50%, to be honest. At least not with what we're doing right now. You've seen the camera do that movement before? Yeah, it happens even in regular gameplay. Sometimes when Master Chief or Arbiter dies, if their body lands exactly on top of another object, like another elite, then Master Chief's body will just disappear because it doesn't like putting them perfectly on top of each other. I mean, like pixel perfect. And so one of them gets deleted, and that happens sometimes. So you might die on like Great Journey, and then it'll teleport your camera over to the trees, or you might die on Outskirts and it'll teleport your camera up into the sky above the Rex skull. You might die on Metropolis and it'll teleport your camera to actually a really cool spot. I kind of want to show the Metropolis spot, but I don't want to redo my checkpoint. But there's a really cool Metropolis spot. You know the IOHBOY Easter egg on Metropolis? Oh, I made it! This is it. Okay, that was it. This would be elevator skip. I just lived. That was it. So then you come here, and then you're here. Can someone clip that? Just so I have it for reference. Yeah, now just do it in a run, easy. I got it once with mods while I'm invincible, with infinite checkpoints, and cheating myself into the ground. Surely, it's free now, right? Alright, let's take a look at this clip. Which way was I aiming? Okay. So I didn't adjust my aim at all. I went... How do you get into that position? You bump this wall, you walk backwards, and you fall into the ground, just like Arbiter. If you've ever seen me do the Arbiter hanger skip. How many bumps did it take? 14 bumps. If any of you guys want to test this yourselves, it's more eyes, more testing. Hop on this. Like, if you have an Xbox 360, you can come down here, do 14 bumps on this wall, walk backwards, fall on the ground, and then hold forward. If anyone could do it, it'll more people eyes could make it happen. Let's do it. I have invincibility turned on right now, Figway. I'm using cheats, but this, I don't know if you saw the launch. This will skip the Oracle elevator. What's forcing me to ping? The thing that's launching me is what we just call a pressure launch. It's similar mechanics as a super bounce. Well, sorta, but basically I'm being squished by the walls, and the game doesn't like you being squished, so it sends you out with, like, it launches you out. And just depending on which angle you get squished, it sends you really, really quickly. It would be really cool if we could just find a spot to aim and then hold forward. That's the dream. Why does it not keep beeping when I'm... Guess it is. How does it avoid the death barrier? Well, the death barrier is inbounds. It's not, the death barrier doesn't exist out of bounds. I'm launching while out of bounds. The void space does kill you, but I'm traveling so quickly through the void space that the game doesn't have a chance to kill me. Basically, I'm just like launching so fast I'm teleporting. But the death barrier is inbounds, it's not out of bounds. Why did that one work? I feel like I didn't do anything different on the one that worked. It must be so precise. But what's frustrating is, it seems like I can get just like, I can launch if I want. Like, I can launch here pretty often. Fortune found this. Hark has been messing with it too. Why can't I get... Why does the good one have to be rare? No, it hasn't been done without cheats yet. It should be possible to get a checkpoint right before starting this. We'll figure that out later. The consistency and checkpoint stuff is like, that's way down the line. You don't need to worry about that yet. Just get it once and then figure out consistency. How do you own an Xbox and not own Halo? What are you doing with your life? Throw the console away. What's the point? What are you doing? Just toss it in the trash. I didn't even know they made other games for the Xbox 360. Did I play the marble bouncing game? Yeah, I played a lot of Marble Blast. Marble Blast is fun. Marble Blast is actually really good. I love that game. That's one of the best games ever made. In terms of like small indie games that are just like fun, not like a game with a story, not a game with voice acting, just a game, just a normal small game. That game is one of the best ever. Marble Blast is so good. It had a leaderboard that was very competitive with a very cool scoring system. It had individual level leaderboards and an overall leaderboard. It tracked you and compared you against your friends and the global. It had over 60 levels. It had multiplayer. It had time trials. It had so much. Yeah, and it was only $10. It was 800 Microsoft points. My controller, I'm pressing A. Like it thinks I'm like controlling Windows or something. It's so weird. What does it do that? I didn't change. I didn't click anything. I didn't do anything. It just randomly stopped accepting my A. Oh, I lived. I made it. Okay, well, there's another one. You guys don't have to post them in chat, but if somebody would be kind enough to just clip the ones that work, that would help me a lot with like research to like figure out what's happening. I want to go back once I land a bunch of these. I want to go back and like review the clips. If you do want to post them in chat, you can do that too. What's the Platinum Hits Halo 2 look like? Do I even have a Platinum Hits Halo 2? Platinum Hits Halo 2. I don't think I have that one. Did they make very many of these? I had a Platinum Hits Halo 1. Did these sell in the US even? They did, right? I don't even own a Platinum Hits case. I have every language of Halo 2, but I don't have a single Platinum Hits case. They're the same game. It's just the case that's different. They're like everything else is exactly the same, but I don't have one. I'm on Vista right now, Fig. Yeah, not cartographer, just regular Vista. Yeah, so this stream's gonna be a little weird. I know. Oh, I know a lot of you guys want to see me do runs, but I gotta do this glitch right now, right? You guys understand? Sometimes you gotta figure out the glitch. Because if this saves 2 minutes, what's the point in doing runs? Let me watch the clip, see if this one looks different than the first one. Okay, I did a little loop-de-loop. I see kind of what I did there. Did a little bit of Wouldn't it be cool if there was just a spot that worked? You know, I guess it could potentially work more often on one of these higher ones. I guess that's worth testing, huh? Maybe this one is better for some random reason that we had no idea why. I don't know why one of the higher ones would be better, but it's worth at least testing, right? Well, the geometry is the same, but the distance I'm traveling and the angle I'm going is different. So for some reason, the angle might be different. It does mean more time to fall, which is definitely a bad thing. But we're going so fast that this is just like 2 feet. And we might be going fast enough that the extra height doesn't matter. Yeah, what up, Dumb River? Fortune found this. You can test this on 360 if you want Fig, but you're gonna have a harder time because I'm using invincibility. But yeah, it doesn't like to give you checkpoints right here, so you might want to just ride the elevator until it is right like next to this. That's what I did. If you watched my stream like an hour ago, and then just jump off the elevator, land here, and then 14 bumps. You need 14 good bumps, and then you walk slowly backwards, and you'll fall on the ground like right here. Once you get 14 bumps, and then once you fall on the ground, then it's like Arbiter Hanger Skip, where you gotta like walk this way. So you can test it if you want, but you're gonna have to do the bumps every time. Also, if you can't tell where I'm at, I'm on the left side right now. I'm not so I came. That's the door. I came in, and this is the left side of the room. I'm at the very bottom on the left side. I don't think the top is. I think this one's not going to be better. I'm gonna keep trying just for a few minutes just to make sure, but I don't think this one's gonna be better. I'm gonna try it on all. I think I'm gonna go all the way up though. I'm gonna keep trying, just to be thorough. Yeah. So there's the door on the other side over there. Who put this cube here? Does this cube actually do something? Does it? Why did I? Is this cube associated with maybe the... Does it actually do something with the way it launches you? That's weird. I think it has something to do with the way the tube does its animations and whatnot. This might actually have a purpose. Also, this transparency on the plasma rifles are Oh! Wait. My game crashed. The cube has taken everything from us. The game has crashed. What do you guys think? Should I keep messing with this for another 30 minutes or something, then maybe do a run? I think I do want to keep messing with this. I need to do a run to de-rest anyway, so even if this trick is real, I should just do a de-rest run. I lost myself. If I come down, turn back off, come down here, right about. Where's this room? So I'm launching to that area. It's kind of hard to see because it doesn't want to load the wireframes. So it's launching me. I'm launching from. How do I show this effectively? It doesn't want to show both sets of wireframes, but I'm launching diagonally and downwards. Where I'm starting the launch is right up there, right on that little ledge. You see? And I'm gonna move backwards and to the left, and then I'm launching downwards to this little ledge. So I'm launching like all the way diagonally from down here all the way up. So I'm gonna land right down. Actually, I'm not actually landing down there. I'm really landing. I'm landing right here, like right up above this door, and I'm starting the launch from up that way. I don't know if that clears it up at all, but oh, what's up, Fortune? I got using mods. I launched into the room a couple times, but I don't know if this is gonna be really inconsistent if we can ever get this to work. This is gonna be terrible. This is like 10 times worse than Arbiter. I tried higher. I tried these first two. I just wanted to see if maybe higher was better. I don't think it is. But I'm just trying to experiment with getting an angle right now that works. Like, I was basically just walking with the checkpoint doing the launch over and over again until it worked. And I've landed in there a couple times. I'm just trying to get as many examples of it working as I can to maybe find a pattern. Oh, there's another one that worked. Alright. Someone clip it. Add it to the list. We just got another one. So once you do that, I would clip from there. All I would have to do is walk into this door, and then this room will work. So now the level is just normal. It works pretty consistently, like consistently enough to get it on console kind of thing. So I've had best luck on the bottom one if you walk parallel with the sidewalls. By sidewalls, do you mean parallel, like parallel with this line? and then aim for somewhere around this corner. I was thinking very slightly left of this corner. So you're saying just walk like this? Pretty much? Like this pretty much path? Am I being pushed around at all? When I'm in here, no. But this will be trying to kill me. So whenever you fall out of, like, inside of the ground, it tries to kill you. You only have, like, a couple seconds to move before the game will kill you. Yo, Fortune, thank you. This could be the one. This could be it. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Is this real? Is this gonna work? I just got 3 in like 10 tries. Can we bait a checkpoint down here? It's gonna be hard. I think the easiest checkpoint is going to be like right there, and then we can get one right there really easily. Down here, it's a little bit harder. It is possible, but it's harder. The very bottom on the left, defend. I'll show you where I'm at. Very bottom, and the door's over there. So we came in from there, and you turn left, and you go to the bottom. If you want to test it, I'll show you the route to get here. If you want to jump down quickly. If you're testing it on console, I would recommend waiting for the elevator just to get a checkpoint. But if you want to go fast, you jump on here, and then you walk to the... Oh, I lagged, I swear. And then you walk to this little flat part, and then you walk to here, then you jump to here, then you jump to here. So that would be the easiest way to get here. So you would get a checkpoint up there and then do what I just did. And then if you're wanting to test it, it's 14 bumps on this wall, and then walk backwards and you'll clip into the ground. "14" is the number. In what world is the fake MCC game the real category, Senior? The game that gets updates and changes the physics every year is the real version? I don't know about that. I would say the game that came out in 2004 is the real game, and you're playing the fake game. Oh yeah, ghosting is very tiring, especially 14 bumps. Now you know what I go through when I stream Cairo Station for hours on end. Shit sucks. It's working. I'm getting it. Now do it on 360. Yeah, I want to keep messing with the angle here. Is the default location the origin of the level? No, is not. At least in most cases, it's not. It might on some levels be near. I think on Outskirts it's not near. No, it's not. Every BSP has a different default camera location, but all BSPs exist on the same coordinate grid, and so yeah, no. Oh, it's gonna be like 10 times worse than Arbiter, Dumb River. It's not even gonna be close. This is gonna be much harder than Arbiter. But it is 2 minutes of time save. So yeah, like you're even allowed to fail it. Like I would say the average attempt probably takes less than 30 seconds, which means you can get like 4 failures before you're losing time. You can probably get 5 or 6 failures. Yeah, helpless. That's the dream. And we might get there eventually. Where's Burnt? Let's get somebody message Burnt. Let's get him out here. What's up, AJ? Yeah, we got. Look, when it works, this is what it does. So I just launched from above the elevator. This is the lab room. And now all I have to do is walk in this door, and the level will work. So this would be almost 3 minutes of time save. If you can't tell where I'm at, I'm in the elevator room. The elevator's still at the top. So this glitch has potential to skip the entire elevator. If we can get it. World record free? No, I think this is gonna make world record harder. I mean, if you get it, then maybe you're getting world record for free, but this is gonna be like 10 times worse than Arbiter Skip. This is gonna be really hard. This is gonna be terrible. This is... we need a lot of labbing before this is anywhere close to free. This is... I would guess this is still a month or two from even being possible in a run. But I wouldn't be surprised if we see it in an IL within like a month. Yeah, I would bet. I'd bet within like 2 months that the IL record has this. So how quickly are you dying when you do the ghosting, Fortune? So you do the ghosting, you walk here. How much time do you have before you can walk there? Is it really tight, or is it like a little lenient? Yeah. It seems like you're dying like in my short testing. It seems like you die like instantly. But you have gotten launches. Have you gotten deleted on uh like without mods? Have you gotten deleted? The I'm talking about the huge horizontal launch that like sends you off a million miles away. Nah, I just killed. Dang. So you haven't had that one happen? Not even are you reverting too fast? Because even if you turn off cheats, like if I die when that launch is happening, I will get deleted. Have you not even had if you let it play out, do you think you would have gotten deleted? Have you gotten the fast horizontal launch? Like if here, I'll turn off God mode real quick. So I'll die, but then I still get deleted. So you haven't had that happen? Because that would be really promising if you could get that really fast launch but still die. I think it's proven that it'll work. Have you seen it, Mogami? It does work. I don't know if you've seen a clip of it working yet, but it's 14 bumps on this wall, and then the arbiter like style walk backwards and fall into the ground, and then sometimes the angle will send me where I need to go. I don't know if you've seen it work yet, but oh, there's one. Look, we're in the lab. We need you, Griffin. Come back. It's time. Yo, Vinny with the 5 pack. Thank you. Good to see you again. I am back and I'm cooking. Well, I'm using other people's ingredients and I'm trying to cook with them. Where's the audio? Oh, I thought I turned on audio. You guys haven't had audio this whole time? Oh. That's probably been annoying. Do you guys want audio? It should. First person to mention it. I thought I had it turned on. It's not like there's much noise, but there's background noise. I lived. Was chill with that. If you guys prefer no audio, I can turn it back off. It might get annoying listening to this. Yeah, I know I'm definitely getting more consistent. I'm learning. I'm thinking. I'm slightly adjusting what I'm doing. Now I think Fortune's gotten it a bunch of times at this point. With cheats still. Nobody's done it without cheats. Has this been done task? I mean, that's basically what I'm doing, is I'm using cheats. It's not consistent at all. It hasn't even been done in RTA. Yeah, but I'm dead on my checkpoint. That's just the nature of the way I have the checkpoint. If we could get this to work first try, and like quickly, it would save over 2 minutes. Like, almost 3 minutes. Do you need a sword? No. I just like, for some reason, the sword just feels like it gives me more screen real estate. Not sure why, because it really doesn't. But I do like, for some reason, I just like to have the sword out. There's not a death barrier. So I'll show you what you'd do in a run. I'll even turn off invincibility. Alright. I'm no longer invincible. First you jump here. Then you jump here. Then you jump here. Here. Then here. Then you bump. And then you do it. Yeah, the kill barrier's right here. Right at that line. You can stand on this part, you can't stand any lower. Also, the death barrier doesn't extend down to this area down here. You know, another thing that might need exploring, Fortune, is adding a sword fly. Like, imagine if we did it and then, like, sword flew as we did it. I don't know. I might just be done testing for right now. I think I'm going to... I think I'm gonna do just a no reset D-Rust run. I think I've got some good starting points for testing stuff a little bit later, but I also need to just warm back up, because even if this glitch did work, I wouldn't be able to get world record right now. I need to de-rest. So I think I will call this session quits on that test, and I'm just gonna hop in and do some runs. Hey, I'm back. Hey, to legendary world record. My keyboard's going bad. Title has been changed. Where's my YouTube title? Alright. Let's do. Should I get an energy drink? Yeah, I'll get an energy drink. Give me like 5 minutes to take a break here, and then I'll do some runs. Close all this. I'm gonna grab a beverage. This. Oh. Ever played dominoes? Yeah, I used to play. Back when I lived in Texas. I used to play with the old guys, the old people. There was a few families I was friends with. Whenever I'd go over to their house, there'd be like all the adults would be playing. Alright. Yeah, dominoes is fun. Talk shit with the old people, hear their gossip, hear them complain about life, and play some bones. Are you trying it right now, Fig? Yeah, I was gonna say, and drink. That's what I was doing. Even when I wasn't 21, I was drinking with them. Alright. I'm gonna try to do a no reset run here.
Naja,
been trying beer recently, and honestly, it sucks. You're not wrong. I mean, it really depends on what you like. If you're drinking Bud Light and it tastes like shit, that's kind of on purpose. I don't know. It's like, it's not supposed to have a lot of flavor. It's supposed to be just a light beer that tastes like beer. But if you want something that doesn't taste like that, there are different brands that don't taste like Bud Light. Like, there's a ton of different styles. The more you drink, you realize that there's like 30 different styles. And some of them you might like, some of them you might hate. I used to like IPAs, for example, when I was drinking beer. I can't drink beer at all anymore, though, so... I like built up an allergy or an intolerance or something. I can't drink alcohol anymore. It makes me sick. Like, not like a hangover type sick, or not like a... Like it's not that I think they're gross. It gives me the chills, and I basically curled up on the bathroom floor, shivering and throwing up. Is what any alcohol does to me anymore.
Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam. Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand. Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben? Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim. Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen. Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune.
Join the dark side, Mogami. Or just test it on PC. That could work too.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
I can drink White Claws, and that's pretty much the only alcohol I can drink. And I only ever have like 1 or 2 of those, ever. So, I don't get drunk anymore. Oh, come on.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm rusty at ghosting. It's crazy how just a couple days off makes me so much worse. Maybe I should warm up with some sword flying even. If I mess up this death right here, I'm gonna warm up for a little bit. I'm gonna do some sword flying. I should warm up. Let's do a little sword flying. Man, I'm tired. I had a busy weekend. I did a lot of stuff with my mom. We were doing touristy things. We went to the beach. I went to a Huskies football game.
In der Mitte dieser Zone gibt es ein heiliges Symbol.
Is it possible to incorporate the new skip? Not yet. Still probably a month or two away. We played a lot of Scrabble. She beat me in one game. We tied in a game. Scrabble ties are pretty rare. We had a tie. We played 9 games. I won 7. I lost 1, and I tied 1. You guys sailgate? I don't know what sailgate. Oh, you mean tailgate? I didn't go to any tailgater parties, but I'm sure they do. Oh, you're talking about like out on the water. Is that tailgating but on a boat? I'm sure people do that. I've never done any of that. I don't actually watch much local sports or do any of that. I just went because we had tickets and I was looking for something to do. But yeah, I'm sure people do that. I've never done it. Speaking of local sports, though, our baseball team might be making the World Series. That'll be kind of cool. I might try to sneak into a World Series game. I'm definitely not buying tickets to a World Series game, but I might try to get in there. That'd be pretty cool. That 15-inning game was insane. That was the same day I went to the Huskies game, and the train that I take goes from the Mariners Stadium to the Huskies Stadium. So, like, I was worried that the crowd was going to be insane, because having 2 games on the same day is often insane. It was already crazy enough just trying to leave the Husky game. But fortunately, nobody was leaving the Mariners game because it went for 15 innings. Crazy. So I got lucky on the train, and even being lucky on the train, I was crammed in there like sardines, man. I was the last person on the train car, and we were like, you've seen those videos of like India where it's like a zoo trying to get in the train? That's how it was here, like after the football game. It was crazy. I was like with my back against the doors as they were closing, and I could like barely fit in. It was insane. If there was a baseball game letting out at the same time, it would have been, I don't know what would have happened. I'm so glad that they didn't let out at the same time. Yo, Periodic, thank you for the 5-pack. Really appreciate that. Since you've been watching for free for a year. Now those dang freeloaders. I appreciate it. Your debt has been paid. Man, my hands are not feeling it. Alright, that's probably no sword flying. Let's do some speed running. I'm gonna rest my hands with 5 minutes of chess and then do some speed running. Give them a short break. I haven't played chess over the weekend either. Been slacking on my gaming. not taking this. Oh, he can just take it. What am I doing? I'm owning myself. I got too fancy. I tried to promote the pawn. I forgot he could just take it. Alright, whatever. We'll just draw. He's not gonna checkmate me in time, is he? There's no way. No, he got me. He got me. Dang. I was winning. I was crushing. And then I just hung my rook. I was definitely winning before I hung my rook, right? Yeah. I should have just... I tried to get too fancy. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh, why did I just hang my bishop? I guess I don't need that. I should have maybe taken with the queen there. I had this diagonal, but I'm never getting... maybe I would have. I don't know. Let's get... open this side, I guess. I'm never gonna castle. You can have this square, whatever. Gonna throw these pawns up the board and hope I make something happen. This goes here. Wait, you know, I'm happy with that. You can have that piece back. I don't think that was the play you wanted to make, actually. Oh, wait, am I dumb? I am dumb. That was not the play I wanted to make, actually. That's not mate, is it? He goes here, I go here. And he goes... It's not mate yet. It's mate there. Now he goes here. It still doesn't have mate yet. Dang. I threw. I mean, I could have taken here. He goes here. I go here. I was just trying to play too fast. Just hanging all my pieces. This is what I get for not playing chess for a weekend. Laying down a piece. Oh, this is just hanging. He didn't notice. Is this... I'm not getting mated yet. Dang, I suck. I don't know why I thought my bishop was gonna be able to come back. I'm just not in it today. I was pushing some counterattack here. If this goes up, I just don't. I just hung a piece in the open. I felt like I was pressuring. Well, if I can move this bishop with the discover, then I can threaten this checkmate. Was my thoughts. I was trying to come back there. Did I ever have a chance? No, I was just losing ever since I hung my... Once you hang a piece in the opening against a 2000, you're just gonna lose. That's just how it works. I almost came back. Alright, one more, then I'll play some Halo. Am I dead? Does he see that I cover that? Nope. He did not. He thought he had checkmate. That's funny. Those backwards moves catch people off guard, even at high level. It's funny. The commentators always talk about in the professional broadcast that the hardest moves to spot are to move backwards. Backwards night moves, especially. Loses. Nothing you can do. I should have pushed this first. Sometimes you gotta dance around with them a little, you know? Yeah, that's what's gonna happen like 90% of the time, Figway. You're gonna have to do the launch like instantly. Alright, let's play some Halo. I want a game. Do I collect anything Halo related? I have... Halo Monopoly is right there. It's sealed. And I have a sealed Spanish copy of Halo 2. But I wouldn't say I'm a collector, but I do have every language. Like, here's Chinese Halo 2. It looks kind of cool. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, it's got like the lettering. I have every language. Alright, let's do some runs. Oh, you guys don't have chat on stream either, do you? Got that. No, I just...
Naja, der war sowieso völlig.
It's gonna take me a minute to mentally get back into this. Taking a few days break is
Ganz
weird.
cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut.
They're surprisingly cheap, aren't they, Cubby? Or I guess the sealed ones are probably slightly more expensive, but
Das war's. Und jetzt noch mal auf
they're
das
not
Bild.
that
Okay.
much.
Alles in Ordnung.
I got a
Moment.
sealed Japanese edition like 10 years ago, and it was only like 20 bucks.
Um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie
You paid 200, brother. You gotta not do that. Don't ever do that again. You're gonna raise the price for me when people start thinking they can pay $200 for it. No, you way overpaid. You overpaid. They're not worth that much. I mean, but if it makes you happy, they're worth that much. But you could have found it cheaper.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
How difficult is it to drop 20 seconds and break the world record?
Vielleicht
Very
hat er aber
difficult.
bloß vergessen, mir meine Einladung zu schicken.
I mean, this is one of the most popular Xbox games of all time, so it's had a lot of people play it. So the world record takes quite a bit of skill.
Orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie.
No, don't crouch at all.
Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, crouching resets your hitbox. That's why I crouch before I do the second ghost, just to make sure my hitbox is always reset. Did the counter reset? It did, because I tried to, before my mom came to visit, I said I'm going to do a mental reset and just try to make new splits and grind no reset runs until I get good. I'm gonna try to keep with that trend. I'm gonna try to do some no reset runs today. I think I'm gonna do 2 runs back to back. By no reset, I don't mean necessarily right there. I mean once I get out of like the first start. But I'm gonna try to do no reset runs. Yeah, definitely make sure you're recording if you get lucky. We do want all the proof. You'd be the first person to hit it without mods if you do. So any recording is definitely going to be very useful right now. Oh, come on, that should have worked.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I couldn't get. Are you saying like instead of walking into that wall, hold left into the like the pit where the flood would be, Mogami? I couldn't get that to launch me. It doesn't like the ground doesn't launch you at every angle. I tried different angles.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Hat es jemand gesehen?
Oh, come on. Yeah, you just gotta fiddle with it to get a feeling, but more eyes is always good. I don't know. This is the most promising Oracle elevator skip we've ever had. This is like 99% there.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, you're saying like launch on the same side as where we are, because currently we're going on the left and then launching to the right, so you spend a long time out of bounds. But I never had any launch me the way that you think they should.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, it's gonna be cringe. It's gonna be worse than Arbiter, I'm like certain. I bet it's gonna be way worse than Arbiter.
Ich folge Ihnen!
Dies ist keine
Das
Übung.
ist der beste Platz
Ich
im Schiff.
wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I mean, the fact that it takes 14 bumps, it's already worse than Arbiter. The more bumps, the worse it is. Yeah, Hark. I messed with it for like the first 2 hours on stream. Using mods, I was able to clip into the floor and then get the launch like a dozen times already. I haven't really messed with it without mods yet, though. There's no way. It seemed like 14 was the number. It might be another of those cases where different numbers work. Maybe 11 is better. I don't know. But 14 was the one that was making me fall into the ground. You always splatter on re-entry to the room? Splatter? You never splatter in Halo 2. What version are you playing on? If you're on Master Chief Collection, then that's just a different version. There's no splatter damage in this game.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You're either dying to fall timer or you're dying to out of bounds space, but you'll never splatter. You were on Classic on 360? You weren't splattering then, you were just dying to out of bounds. You can take a 500 grenade pile and launch right at a wall and not splatter.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You turned off out of bounds damage, then it would have been fall timer. There's no chance it's splatter. There's just like a 0%. You don't splatter. What are you splattering on? Unless you're hitting like a specific object, like a trash can or something. You just don't splatter in this game. It's 100% not splatter. Like you can maybe argue that like something like the trash can, like this is maybe arguably a splatter. I don't think it's splatter damage, but you don't die to splatter damage in this game. It's not a thing.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh, it's not splatter, it's clipping through the wall that's doing it, I guess, maybe. Like, being inside of an object causes damage. It's the same as, like, taking damage, like, from a pressure launch. You're taking, like, being inside of an object damage, is what I'm imagining is happening. If your screen's flashing red like that. It's not splatter, it's 100% not splatter. Maybe by the tags, the way it does damage, it would be. I don't think that type of damage is classified as splatter damage though in the tags. But like it would be like the damage that you'd get from clipping inside of an object.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Fertig machen! Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir!
Turn off, if you can turn off OOB damage, turn off splatter type damage too, and I bet you still die. Unless, I mean, maybe you don't, because maybe it is calculated as splatter damage, I'm not sure. But it's not the same mechanic, it's different. It's like being inside something, not getting hit by something.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How'd that miss? Oh no, it didn't miss, okay. No! How did that miss? He's right next to me.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Did we cook up the elevator skip? It's still in the oven. It's still baking.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's got potential for sure. It's the closest we've ever been, but we're still dying. It's still a little too hard right now. It hasn't been done without cheats.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
Thank you for the sub.
Keine Übung.
How do you dodge? You're not... How can he dodge? Let's make this a no reset run.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, but the guy who set that bounty hasn't been a part of the community for like 10 years. So I think you'd have a hard time getting him to pay up.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No. I'm throwing. Alright, whatever. Try to do a no reset. Try to do a no reset.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
That's not what you. Why did he take so long to melee? I tried to wait. That's what the battle rifle melee was for. What was that? I guess I screwed it up by pulling out the battle rifle. I should have kept my sword out. That was weird. He should have meleeed though. I think I put my sword away like barely too quickly. Rare. Today's the day. I don't know if today's the day or just de-resting, but I'm gonna get back into it. I took the weekend off because my mom visited, and I haven't seen her in a while. She lives in Texas and I live in Seattle, so I don't get to see her too often. So I gotta de-rust a little today and get back in the groove, but the world record is still upon us. I'm not giving up. And if hangar skip or elevator skip becomes a reality, then it's really gonna be upon us. I don't need elevator skip to get record. Like, I don't need a new skip. I can do it without. Okay, buddy. Yeah, you control me. How do you dodge? Which is not fair. It would save over 2 minutes. Your thumbs need a break. Yeah, ghosting is tiring, isn't it? Did you get any launches or did you like just die on all of them? If you got any launches that like sent you quickly, you should clip those. Stop shooting at me! Dude, that box getting launched in front of that one-shot elite is so troll. That's actually insane. There's an elite that's one-shot just chilling to the left. The Marines dropped him, but I couldn't get a good angle because the box flipped and blocked him. That's just not fair. And I can't even BXR reload. You're just the biggest troll, dude. I hate this game. What was he even swinging at? What was that animation? What was this first swing? What was he swinging at?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What? What?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, come on. Gotta be really fast too. No, man, I'm just throwing. This was almost such an insane clear. It's still really good. This was like almost my best ever. Yeah, still a 135 is bonkers.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Alright, this is the one. This is the no reset. If I get this checkpoint, the next checkpoint that I need to make it to, then I'm going to do a no reset. Or we're just going to get instant melted. What was that elite owl? How did he shoot me so much? Okay. Still got it. This is fast. Yeah, this is actually really fast. Alright, we got the checkpoint. I'm doing a no reset. This is the run.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und steuerfrei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
This is really fast.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Come on.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Peak. Sub 4? Yeah, let's go. Sub 4. 4 minutes even, whatever. That's good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sub 4 Cairo is really fast, by the way. surprised that connected. Why is it gold? I reset my splits.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yeah, it's worth exploring the bump count a little bit more as well, because like Griffin is saying, or Mogami is, that if you get one more or one less bump, the way that you die in the ground will be different.
Die meisten Allianz-Truppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
Sometimes you can survive longer, sometimes you'll instantly die, depending on how many bumps you get.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln.
Yo, Ravan, thank you.
Kurs auf uns.
Welcome back.
Diese Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Hey, amigo, he says with a German accent.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Do they try to do an Australian accent while speaking German for the Australian Marine? Because the Marines are all supposed to have slightly different accents. There's the Hispanic dude, there's the Australian dude. And they speak Spanish in German for the Hispanic guy. Do they speak Australian in German for the Australian guy? I don't know the German accent good enough to know.
Wer sich neu formiert, verhindern sie es.
Man, the speed that we get off of these launches... Fortune, are you still here? We gotta find a launch like that somewhere else and just in the out in the open. Like, imagine doing that across the outskirts beach or something. I bet it's possible. Like, we could just, like, teleport across the Metropolis Bridge. Something like that. I don't know, I feel like the ghosting into the floor into a pressure launch is very underexplored. We've seen it happen with the regret gondolas. You remember that one clip from like 10 years ago on the second gondola? You can ghost into the second gondola and then launch to the tower, but we never went high enough. It might be doable though. Yeah, the problem was they were just barely too low. I have a strategy to make the Banshee land on top of the gondola, like, relatively consistently. You could throw the Banshee in front of you and ramp off of it like a wicked ramp. That might actually work. Alternatively, just throw a grenade or something. Do a sword fly at the same time. Keep a jackal alive and do a sword fly. I don't know. There's definitely something there. I've tried on Quarantine Zone to find a similar launch. I've been able to clip into the gondola on QC. I've never been able to get good launches though. There might be something there as well. Any luck? I was able to survive using mods, like, and skip the elevator. I haven't been able to get it without mods.
Nette Begrüßung.
No way. I turned way too early there. I didn't think he was gonna get me. I turned way too late! Man. Come on. I don't want to reset. I want to do this as a no reset. If I lose 5 minutes here, I'll reset. But if I get through here in the next 1 or 2 tries, we're keeping it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're in. We got him. Let's keep on going. Keep on keeping on. 16. Oh, 34. Dang, that's crazy. What a death. That's just crazy. I don't want to reset. I don't want to reset. 34. I don't want to reset. 7.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief.
34 plus 9 is 53. Or not. Oh, that's not. It's 43. But now it's plus 8. No, it's plus more. Okay, whatever. I don't have the seconds anymore.
Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Oh, how did that go high? I'll never know if I made early cycle. I think I did.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Company A.
Do I reset? I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. No reset. No
Wer ist das
reset.
Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I need to do more no resets to get back warmed up. Not restarting.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Okay.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
No. jump too. Am I gonna die? I'm not gonna die, am I? Wow, okay, I'm restarting. I'm not keeping it. I lost already a minute. We'll go again. Whatever. I had, like, lost all my momentum on that jump. I bonked my ankles. What's up, Horse Soda?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
It's a different game, Smurfy.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
This is not Master Chief Collection.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
They have completely different physics and glitches and rules. Different timing methods. By default, it saves over a minute on load times alone, just because the timing method is different. You walk faster, you jump higher, you sword lunge faster, you slide jump faster and further. All of the vehicles drive faster. The in-game loads are faster. Butterflying is twice as fast. Half of the glitches don't work on different versions. You get to be invincible on Oracle. They're just different games. Is this one harder? I think this one's harder to play. You're fighting not just like the game, which is already hard. They're both hard. Like neither game is easy at all. Like you're playing Halo 2 on Legendary. It's very hard. But then not only that, but I have to play on under 30 FPS. The game lags like at every corner. You're fighting the controller, which has crazy dead zones. If you've never used the 360 controller recently, comparing it to like the Xbox One controller, it's just really hard to fight this controller. And also, the tricks are just less consistent on this version. I have to do the ghosting trick. That doesn't exist on Master Chief Collection. So like, Arbiter is just way more consistent on Master Chief Collection because they use a different glitch to go through the floor. Oracle's just way more consistent because they get to be invincible. There are a couple things that are easier on this version, like Gravemind I get to use camouflage, but it really isn't as major as you would think to have camo on Gravemind. The routes are basically the same. Overall, I think Classic is the harder experience.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
If you're used to your 144 Hz and modern controllers, this game's hard to play. This game's really hard to play. But again, Halo 2 on Legendary is not easy on either version. This game's hard.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
But also glitches like butterflying are way harder on this version. I mean, of course I think I can get world record. Why would I not? Why would I be grinding for it if I didn't think I could do it? That's actually not true, Red Robber, for Halo 2. The higher tick rate makes the enemies easier on Master Chief Collection. On on Quarantine Zone, for example, the higher tick rate completely breaks the rocket flood, so they just don't rocket you. Similarly on Sacred Icon, the flood AI just completely breaks, they don't shoot at you. It's a myth that the higher tick rate makes the enemies, like, harder. It actually makes it way easier in, like, almost every section. They don't aim at you as, like, accurately because they're supposed to be aiming at 30 hertz. Like, it's actually easier. The enemies are much easier on 60. You've been lied to. Also, I'm only talking about Halo 2 in this context. Everything I said doesn't apply necessarily to the other Halos. Like, it's common knowledge that the space section on Reach is quite a bit harder on Master Chief Collection, and that is true. But that's Reach and not Halo 2. So whenever I say Master Chief Collection, I'm not talking about any of the other games except Halo 2. How do you not die? Sure? What do you mean sure? ... Dude, are you like really pretending I'm not the expert on this? Mogami in my Twitch chat right now is one of the world experts. I'm one of the world experts. Literally nobody has played more of this and knows more. What do you mean at least it seems harder? When was the last time you played Classic? MCC seems harder. Yeah, dude, okay. Some fucking Twitch chat guy. Yeah, sure, man. Let's just disagree with literally the world's experts on this. What a stupid thing to say. Honestly, that's just bafflingly stupid, the thing you just typed in my Twitch chat.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Jerv, bro. What does Jerv have to do with anything? Jerv's not doing Halo 2 speedruns. Jerv's doing challenge runs. When Jerv says MCC's harder, he's talking about the different skulls and the different strategies he's doing. He's not doing what I'm doing. You're watching a completely different genre of gameplay. And he's also not playing Halo 2 right now. Again, I told you, this does apply to some of the other Halo games, like Reach and 3. It does not apply to Halo 2. Like, I can't fathom, like, disagreeing with the two world's experts telling you something and just being like, nah, bro, sure.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
Why is it harder, Sediath? Yeah, on Reach, the enemies just end up spotting you faster, like, more than the OG game. So the Long Night of Solace section is harder on Reach MCC, that is true. That is a real thing.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Also, Jerv doesn't even stream Classic. Jerv hasn't streamed Classic since like the Moist Critical Challenge. It's been like 5 years since Jerv streamed, 4 years since Jerv streamed Classic, something like that. What up, Jester? Doing pretty good. I took a short break this weekend because my mom was visiting. Ready to get back on the grind. Sorry, good night. I mean, I don't mean to keep ranting at you. It's fine. Like, you don't have to leave. You're still welcome here. It's just I don't need to harp on it anymore. You get it. It's fine. You're still welcome to hang out and chat. Will you stop shooting at me? Will you just die?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Oh, come on, man. Just gotta hit that. Yeah, it definitely gets harder and harder, Mogami. Gotta save every second. I'm not saying you're dumb, man. You're fine. I'm not calling you that. I think being wrong about Halo doesn't make you have a mental disability. I think you're fine. If anything, admitting that you were wrong and trying to move on definitely shows that you're not quite as dumb as you think you are.
Hey, wie schmeckt dir das? Das wird ein neuer Rekord.
I'm dumb. Well, yeah, most people on Twitch and YouTube are dumb. But it's not because you were wrong about Halo. That's not why you're dumb.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang. Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
So, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Finden Sie die Kreuzer Schalten Sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe
Ich glaube es nicht. Wir ziehen sie zurück.
sind
Wir haben gewonnen.
2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
No! Can't get a run going. Come on.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That's funny, Pansy. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Is
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
But the reason you're most likely seeing VTubers on the front page of Twitch is because recently the person who set the record for the most subscribers ever was a VTuber. I think they've already gotten beaten because Kai just beat her back or something, but I think Iron Mouse had the record for the most subs all time, and she's a VTuber, which is just like a person streaming with an anime avatar. So people are doing it with like furry avatars and shit, and like I think that's why you see that stuff on the front page. Because people like it. Because people make a lot of money on it. That's why it's there.
Alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't even know anything about Iron Mouse. I've never seen her streams. Does she just do like variety games? Just with like an anime avatar on screen? Is that the whole thing? I've only heard that they're a VTuber, and I think I've seen like just pictures of their stream. Like I think I know what they look like. But I don't actually know what they play.
Alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Mostly does whatever. Because of her health, mostly bedridden.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Kinda crazy you can just put an anime. Technology's crazy. Do I think Zoo will be coming back to discover the elevator skip? No, I don't think he wants to do ghosting at all. The elevator skip does not make this game seem more fun. It makes it seem less fun. But, I mean, new stuff's always exciting, but this trick seems pretty terrible. I don't think it's going to motivate him to come try this. We're still a couple months away from it being a viable thing anyway. I don't think we're not going to be seeing it in runs for at least a couple months. So things could change pretty fast, depending on if we find some consistent strategies or something. But it's gonna be a bit. Not bad. Oh, my... Oh, I thought it disappeared. It's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die Autos...
Should I turn into a furry VTuber? Do you think I'd get more viewers if I turned into a VTuber? Oh, you're so troll.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Only one way to find out?
Hat die Malta die
No, please.
Einzelne Dinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
What if I put on like a voice changer to give me like a really high-pitched anime girl voice?
Die feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Ich glaube, Sie ziehen Sie zurück. Ihr habt gewonnen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer.
Is that not what the fans want?
Frei.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Somebody sent me a recording of a commercial. There's a you know, I think McDonald's is doing the Monopoly campaign right now. There's a commercial that plays on the radio that says, "MisterMonopoli here." Should I just turn into like that Monopoly guy and just like play those, take that guy's voice?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wear a monocle too. I'm gonna bring your whole world crashing down around GK, but Mr. Monopoly does not wear a monocle.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Didn't they already try that, Mogami? Didn't like one of the phone companies do that? Add in like an AI girl? I think that yes, they will is the answer. But also like historically they've already been doing it, maybe? If you like consider like isn't like all of the cereal brands just like furry VTubers technically? Like Tricks Are for Kids and the Parrot from Fruit Loops and all of those things. Isn't that kind of the same thing already? Do I own a top hat? No. I don't wear hats. I have an LA Dodgers hat that I got from Dodger Stadium. And I have a few beanies, like toques or whatever you want to call them. But I don't wear hats. He's a toucan and his name is Sam. You're not wrong. Did I call him a parrot? You know what I meant though.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Do I own a Master Chief helmet? No. I didn't even buy the limited edition Halo 3. I don't even have the little small one.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I don't, like, collect Halo gear or memorabilia or anything like that. I do have the Halo Monopoly on the shelf behind me, but that's because they sent it to me for free. But this may sound weird, but I'm not actually a fan of this franchise. I like the games a lot, like, especially Halo 2 and 3. Those games are what I enjoyed playing on multiplayer. But in terms of the lore, in terms of the action figures, in terms of, like, any of the merchandising, I'm not a fan of this game. I don't read the books, I don't watch the TV shows or the animes or the extra featured shit. I don't care about any of that. It doesn't interest me even a little bit. I got interested in Halo 2 and 3 because I was a multiplayer sweaty tryhard nerd, and I really liked the competition. I liked, well, not just the competition, I liked the glitches, I liked the experience, I liked the friends I made. Getting out of the maps was fun, exploring the out of bounds on a new game was cool, super bouncing, BXRs, all of that stuff was amazing. And then you can be a sweaty multiplayer nerd and try to, like, be on MLG. There was tournaments that you could try to make it, like, on national television and win $100,000 kind of thing. So that got me super interested in Halo. I was grinding that aspect. The other stuff is not what brought me into Halo at all. I don't care about any of that. Now I like to glitch online lobbies. I did that as a one-off thing. That's actually not something I like to do. I don't like to use my glitches to disrupt multiplayer. I did it in that situation because the game's population is practically dead and it's not that big of a deal. But in general, I don't want my glitches to be used to ruin other people's experiences. I don't think that that is the correct usage of glitches. But that clip that I uploaded is really funny. It was pretty funny. Yo, Kill Street, thank you for the prime.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Noch mehr, hier drüben! Gut, ich treibe es.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
This is fast. Yeah, 33 is good. That's good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Please let me live. You guys don't need to kill me. I'm gonna live here. Yeah, I told you guys. You're not getting me.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Just fly.
Ich war
Come on, I played so well. The dodge was sick, the swordfly was sick, and then he instant punches.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I guess if I want him to not instant punch, I need to have my battle rifle out. Maybe that's what maybe I need to start doing that. Do I still play Killer Queen? Yeah, not as much, but I still do. I haven't been playing recently.
Aufpassen!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No, they blew my grenade out of my hand? That seems unfair. That didn't stick you? Which should've, man. It's still fast. Do I own a scepter? Did you mean to type Spectre like the Halo vehicle, or do you mean like a staff? You think I'm a king? Brother, I'm broke. I don't own anything. I own a car and a cello, and those are the only two things I own that are worth anything of value at all. That's what I got to my name.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
What kind of Honda do I drive? A Bugatti. What color are your guys' Bugattis? I don't say the type of car I own on stream because it's a security matter, but it's not a fancy car. It's just a normal sedan.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
They often ask on like security questions for like resetting your passwords and stuff, what type of vehicle you own. Also healthcare, like if they can't find you for certain things like government applications for healthcare or housing, they ask you questions to verify your identity, and oftentimes it's about your like history of owning cars and stuff. So really, you shouldn't put all that stuff on the internet. And also, like, what if one of you crazy guys wanted to, like, come to my house and mess up my car or something like that, you know? I think just in general, streamers really shouldn't tell people what kind of car they're driving. Why am I walking diagonally? Oh, this controls this. I think I need to clean my joystick. I hate you. Did I get the checkpoint? I didn't! Man, what's up with my controller?
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
There's like schmutz on the stick here. I think it was making me walk sideways. Is it like... Oh, I need to get a... Do I need to switch joystick heads here? How did that happen? Like, cracked. Like a chunk missing out of my joystick. Was that making me walk sideways? Damn, Christian got that level. That's a flex. Dude comes out here to flex on us. I mean, it depends on what you're signing up for, Nana. Like, I know certain like housing applications will sometimes when I needed to get my power set up at one of my apartments, like I called the electric company and they asked me questions like that.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
But also, like, birth date and birthplace is also not secure because, like, I know, like, many of my friends' birthdays and where they're from. If I wanted to, like, hack somebody that was close to me, I know most of my friends' birthdays and I know where most of them are from. That's a terrible security question. You don't want that kind of stuff as your security. Like, that's insane. In general, security questions aren't very secure, but the hope is that first you need a malicious actor that would want to do something wrong, and then the hope is that they can't jump through like all three hoops. Like maybe one of the hoops will stop them. But yeah, social engineering is the easiest way to hack. Most hacking doesn't happen through like crazy smart computer man, like typing away 100 words a minute kind of thing. Most computer hacking happens because they get information from somebody. It's called social engineering. Say I send an email to you and I ask some questions and you send them back to me. All of a sudden, maybe I have access to all your shit. Maybe, like, I could steal, like, my mom's information because I know her stuff. I could steal my brother or my sister's stuff. Like, most hacking is, like, stuff like that. It's socially gained. And even the stuff that is done by, like, elite computer experts, usually it's just an extra step of social engineering. It's a phishing link. I send you a link that looks like your bank. It's not really your bank. You sign in, and now I have your password. Like, that's the most common way. No one is really, like, out there, like, ultra hacker manning like the movies. Yo, Lemon, thank you for the tier 1. It does happen, don't get me wrong, but, like, 99% of the time, it's just somebody gave you their password. Somebody gave you the information.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
You wouldn't even really call that hacking. I mean, it's kind of hacking. It's social hacking is what some people even call it. Social engineering or social hacking. But if you set up a website with the specific reason of looking like another website, and you're going through all that work to like really be like malicious about it, that's basically hacking at that point. Like you would go to jail for cyber crimes if you got caught. They would put it under like the hacking umbrella. Although I know what you mean. It's not truly hacking. That's what I'm getting at, but it's under the umbrella. That's the main. I mean, when hacks happen, that's the main way they happen.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Dude, my controller's being weird. It's moving diagonally. Is that... Why is it doing that? There's no way this controller's already broken. This is the one I got, like, just a month ago. But, I mean, maybe it is already going bad. I guess I'm just walking. I might just be not warmed up. I must just be pushing slightly left. It's a skill that a lot of you guys might not realize. Walking perfectly forward with 0% left and right is like a very important skill in Halo. Because you move like 10% slower if you go left or right. So if I'm walking like this, which is just like, I don't know if you can't really see the joystick, but even like 1% left, like that loses time. It's way harder than you think to do the, like, go from neutral to straightforward like this. You'd be surprised like how challenging that is. But it's very important for Halo because that's the only way you can move at maximum speed. Need a gated stick. I have a gated controller, actually. I don't use it. I didn't like it for speedrunning, but they do exist. I don't want to do any controller mods or anything. I want to just play with the legit controller. But one of the ones I have actually does have it is gated. Yeah, Zano. And like, you're a pretty good Halo player, aren't you? Don't you like play a lot of Halo? So like, even if you're really good, it doesn't mean it's easy to do. No, it cannot, Lemon. I play on the 360. What's up, Fortune? I didn't really make any progress. I made it with cheats. I launched like 100 times into the room, but I didn't try it without cheats much. Didn't make any new discoveries.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, why are you guys not spawning? I was sure they'd be spawning. Yeah, it's funny for backwards compatibility. Halo 2 is the only game without a digital release. You can play Master Chief Collection, but that's not Halo 2. There's many differences. For actual real Halo 2, there's no digital release of this game at all. You have to play the actual real disc on the actual real consoles. It works on the 360, but only the OG and the 360. It does not work on the Xbox One. This is too slow. I don't want to restart. I'll keep it. Whatever. Unless... Okay.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
I mean, if Halo 2 Vista is also not Halo 2 Classic. It has most of the same changes that MCC has. Vista is way more similar to MCC than it is to Classic. In terms of like console Halo 2, the real version, there's no digital release. You can't play this game legitimately without the CD. With mods you can. If you have a modded OG Xbox, you can like mod the hard drive and do whatever you want, but...
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Yeah, periodic. It's, I mean, based on is maybe a weird way to say it, but Vista was the newest version of Halo 2, so when they made Master Chief Collection, they started with the newest version they had, but then they made like millions of changes. So like, it's Vista and MCC are different games. They have actually like so many changes, but they did start with Vista, if that makes sense.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
I think it will be 1,000 years, at least, Mag. CDs don't go bad, unless they get disk rot from, like, stored in weird, humid places. Unless you're, like, storing your CD in, like, the sun and in the water. Like, the disc-based media will be playable for, like, literally 1,000 years. If they're stored properly. It's not like magnetic tape. Like, VCR tape will go bad because it's magnetized. Or VHS tape, I mean. So all of the old tape-based media, the way that is made is they basically run a magnet over the tape, and then the magnet moves little tiny iron particles or whatever it is inside the film. And the way the patterns of that tape is where the magnet is. eventually over time the magnetization wears out and those tapes go bad. So basically every single like VHS you have from the 1980s, they're probably not working anymore because they became demagnetized. But that doesn't happen with like disc-based media. Oh, if they're used a lot, well, the used a lot is the keyword because they'll be spinning and they'll deteriorate by like spinning them too much. But like the ones that are just sitting on my shelf unplayed, those are never gonna go bad.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
But yeah, if you have a CD in constant use, it will go bad. That's true.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Groß weiter nicht.
How many hours do I think I have? At least 3.5. So that's about how long I've been live today. Maybe a little more than that, I'm not sure.
Los, wir ziehen es durch. Weißt du, ich sollte wirklich anfangen zu zählen. Oh Mann, da sind noch mehr.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Yeah, no modded consoles. This is my first playthrough. Yeah, I've only done 56 runs. Look, read the splits, come on.
Hey, Alter, aufpassen.
You can tell, yeah. Sorry I'm not very good at this game. First playthrough. Please be patient with me.
Gehen Sie los. Wir alle folgen ihm.
I can't wait to see what happens to my favorite character, Sergeant Johnson, once I beat this game and play the sequels. Does that take a lot of setup? Yeah, more than you'd think, but not that much. I took an enemy out of the map on way above me, like right now, and way to the right. I escorted an enemy Banshee all the way to the far right corner of the map, directly under where the Scarab gun would be. And then I boarded the Banshee so that he would get out and he would just stand there. And then I launched a Warthog up there and I did a side seat sword fly at the guy that was under Scarab gun out of bounds. Then I drove back to the start of the bridge so that he was over there. So then when you get out of the Warthog with the side seat sword fly, you will fly towards the place that you placed the enemy. Then the next challenge is to load the loading zone without teleporting my teammate in the middle of a sword fly. To do that, you have to position a Banshee very carefully in the tunnels and board it, so that while you're boarding it, you hit the loading zone from out of bounds. If you hit the loading zone while out of bounds, it won't teleport your teammate, and you will be able to hit the load without having them. And that'll make, if the teammate is in valid space, like over the Scarab gun, then he'll just spawn like next to the Scarab gun. The actual hardest part of that is I do a redirect in midair by bouncing off of my teammate so that I actually land on the Scarab gun. It's kind of subtle to notice, but I changed directions midair. The reason I was able to change directions is because I had my teammate die and then respawn midair while I was flying, and then I bounced off of him.
Erst oben, kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Yeah, I didn't quite have the early cycle. So in other words, not fast. Oh yeah, not fast. Also, it's co-op only. You can't tell in that short I uploaded because I cropped the co-op player. But that's a 2-player glitch. What's my native culture that I'm a descendant from? I think Forerunner, is that right? Aren't we Forerunners?
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz
You're gonna use that information to hack me? Dang.
Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
My Forerunner technology is going to fall into the hands of the enemy. No. Oh, come on. I reset my splits recently. I'll be golding a lot over the next couple days. I'm gonna try to get my golds back down to fast again. I reset my splits just for the mentality reset. I'm trying to do more no reset runs, so I'm trying not to compare against like super difficult splits just to get more runs in. I think it's going to be a good mental reset.
ihn.
You're not alerted, are you?
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Okay, not a bad arbiter, it's fine.
Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf.
As long as I don't die to this
Ich schicke
Banshee.
einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Alright. We do elevator skip? You guys ready for it? If you guys missed the start of the stream, there's a new glitch that's cooking right now that's probably going to be possible pretty soon. We're going to be able to skip this elevator. I think it's going to happen in the next couple months. We're still fighting death barriers that are killing us, or we're dying too quickly, but we have the most promising method we've ever had.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um nichts zu erledigen.
Fortune's been cooking it. He's been trying a bunch of stuff. But it's basically the same glitch as Arbiter Hanger Skip. You know, I bonk the wall, I fall into the ground, and then I launch through the floor. It's basically the exact same glitch as that. We bonk the wall, we fall into the floor, and then we do a launch. But it's way harder. We haven't actually hit it without mods yet. So we don't know that it's 100% possible, but it feels really close. We've done it with mods, which is it's usually the first step, you know? Do it with cheats and then try it without. It'll save over 2 minutes if it works. But what you do is we drop all the way down to that ledge down there, and then we clip inside the ledge, so we're literally like inside the floor of this thing. And then we clip it to this wall and it like launches us straight down or like diagonally down. And if you get the launch right, you'll end up in the lab room. I didn't go get new sword ammo. I don't need it. You do have to be on the elevator, or well, sorta. You have to be on the elevator to start it, and then you have to stay on it for it to move at maximum speed. If I were to go stand down there right now, it would take like 3 or 4 extra minutes for the elevator to catch up. So it has like a failsafe. If you want it to move at maximum speed, you need to be on the elevator. So I think what you're asking is, could I go try it right now while the elevator's moving? The answer is no, I could not. It would lose time. This guy have carbine? Oh god, they're reviving. No! I can't believe I just did that. Oh. Dang. It's not... Man, we were actually still on record pace until that death. I mean, we can still technically record, but... I was like 20 seconds lost just because I'm bad. I just died the same way? What the fuck? Why can't... I've forgotten how to play. I've forgotten how to play. It's the most pointless piece of trivia I have for this game. The lake water level on Delta Halo is slightly lower than the water level on Regret, or the lake. I don't know why. It's like 6 inches lower. Here's a fun fact for you. Where are you, buddy? Where is he? Wait, who are you? 45? Okay. How do you get over there? Why am I using new splits? Just a mental reset. I don't know how long I'll stick with these, but I just want to do some no reset runs with them. I'm only like a minute behind on this door. Still not bad.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Wir werden es aufschalten. Bleibt nicht zusammen.
It's not fair that made me come backwards. I was gonna die if I didn't, though.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt. Der Anführer der Ketzer
Was there a flood here? Or did he die? Am I tripping? Where'd he go? Fucking hell, you're trolling me, buddy!
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht.
Alright, I'm gonna try to finish this run and then do one more no reset run. That's the plan.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird ab. Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luftgebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlummert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
I'm dead. Wait. Holy clutch. Let's go. That was good.
Welch ein Wahnsinn. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht.
I did not do my strat here the way I wanted, but looks like it's gonna work out fine. Okay. Not a good oracle. But it could have been worse as well. Most of the time loss was on the elevator, which is funny. It's not where I should be losing my time. Everything else has gone fine, actually.
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen?
Please. Why can't I fly?
Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
Oh, I just... What just happened? I can't believe I thought I turned him around the wrong way. Okay, well now it... Are you gonna fly? Why don't you fly? Whatever, dickhead. I gotta wait for him to disappear. I should have reverted even. He'll disappear here in a second.
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Oh, kommen Sie Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind. Ah!
Alright. 14-minute orbital. Very cool.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I'm gonna check for a sword here for sure. What the? Where'd the shield jackal come from? He never pops down there. What was that? That's rare. I wonder if my marines killed everybody in a weird way at the start or something. That jackal might have fallen off the map and made another guy spawn. I don't know. Something weird happened. Yeah, you see that, Figway? You ever seen the shielded guy there? That's really rare.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung ein.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Don't get in that vehicle. Dickhead. Okay, that was a series of events.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Oh, I can't do the rocket jump. What am I thinking? Please jump better. They literally are sweet. The debris that blows off will go in a random direction. It has like 3 different explosion types in a few different directions. And if it goes like straight down, it'll knock you up in the air. And it is literally random.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Knett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Aufpassen, Ihren Gang sich wundern.
No, how did I fuck that up? Just press the sword fly button, man. Come on. Just push it to the limit. I'm dead. I'm dead! I'm alive. You suck. Trash can.
nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
I'm not feeling too rusty. It sounds weird, but even taking like a 4 or 5 day break like I just did, you gain so much rust in this game. It's so hard to set like world record times unless you play every single day. So I'm not feeling too rusty. I feel like I'm playing pretty good today. I'm already feeling back into it. That's the longest I've taken off from streaming in over 2 years, I think. I don't think I've taken 4 days off since, like, I started before my subathon a year ago, and even longer than that, I think. I'm pretty sure I haven't had a 4-day vacation.
Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
How did the glitch hunting go? Still in the oven. The glitch is still cooking. It's not finished, but it's promising. It smells pretty good, but it's still got a little bit more to cook. It's not done yet. What glitch? There's a potential Oracle elevator skip in the works that could save over 2 minutes if it works. But like I said, there's still more work that needs done. It doesn't work yet. How we feeling? I'm feeling good. Happy to be back on the grind. Ugh. Ready to get this no reset run over with and do one more.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
That's funny grammar. Probably because the flights were super cheap. That's why my mom came. She said she saw flights that were like way cheaper than normal, so she decided to come. That was like the best mountain cancel to the rockets I've ever had. That was crazy. I was like landed on the rocket pod.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Nah, if somebody took my ribs, they'd have to give me their own ribs. Gonna wake up without the lower half of his body if that were me. Every rib he ate of mine, I'm taking one of his. I'm getting ribs, that's right. That's punishable by death. Taking a man's ribs? Are you kidding me? He ate 6 ribs? Yeah, that... He owes you his body. You better call a surgeon or something, I don't know. No! Don't sword me! Thank you. Oh, come on. I suck. That was my fault. Just hit your flies. How? How are you?
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Holt ihn euch.
There's no way, his sword is so long!
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrenwerte. Gut aufpassen.
Just hit the dang fly. What is this spawn?
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Get me out of here. First try regret. I'm not sure that was quite first try, but first try, easy every time. Thank you, Grammar, I appreciate it. And honestly, eating somebody else's half a rack of ribs is insane. I could understand one, and I would be upset if somebody ate one of my ribs. I would go ballistic if somebody ate all 6 of my ribs. That's insane. You can't steal another man's barbecue. That's sacred.
Zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
No. Man, I'm pretty tired. I'm pooped from this weekend. I had a busy weekend. I did a lot more walking than I normally do. I walked like probably 20 miles, maybe more. I'm pooped.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Yeah, we walked probably 5 miles a day. Yeah, the weather was great. We went on a short hike. We walked, like, just to the local stores and stuff. We walked all over. The weather's been amazing these last couple of days. Slightly rainy in the mornings, but otherwise, really good weather. We went down to the beach. We saw a sea lion, a big old sea lion. It caught a salmon. That was kind of cool to see. There was like 20 seagulls flocking around it, trying to steal the fish from him. And there's this huge sea lion, which there's a difference between a sea lion and a seal, if you guys don't know. Seals are what you imagine as like the small, normal creature. Sea lions are like 4 or 5 times as big. They're huge. And it caught a big old salmon and it was thrashing it around. It was crazy. Looked like some National Geographic type shit. And the birds were trying to steal it from him. Will you die? You.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Please, get your headshots. Why do I hear a shotgun guy?
Verfluchte Flagge. Ich hoffe doch, nicht einfach drauf losschießen. Gepriesen seien die Blutväter, ihre Gebieter. Diese Quarantänezone ist infiziert worden. Wir müssen gegen die Flagge unser Bestes geben. Unser Commander ist weiter drin gelandet. Los, zu ihm.
Is that everybody? Is there another wave? I think that's everybody. Alright, for one death, not a bad sacred icon.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Entforscher, zu...
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
Let's see if I can crash the game right here. You guys ready for it? It's gonna crash right here. Boom. Nope. Sometimes it crashes right there if I do what I did. I don't know what causes it, but one day I'll figure it out. I did not do the strategy correctly. That's not the way I normally do that section. Fine. Actually didn't lose that much. Eggnog doesn't taste bad, but the concept of drinking eggs kind of grosses me out, so not a huge fan. Alright, pretty good. For one death, this was really fast. Alright, 5-minute break. Welcome break. I want to do one more run after this, but I might be too tired. No. I think I'll probably do one more run after this. Oh, sorry, I missed your comment, Grammar. I didn't read it. Dang. I didn't even see who won. I would have guessed the guy in the front left. That's who I think was gonna win.
drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Isn't there usually a guy like right here? This is whoever was like closest up here is what I mean. When they start, I think there's a guy usually like right here. That guy was the first to die. Rip. I wasn't paying attention, so at least you know I didn't cheat you. Alright, I want to get a good grave mind here. See if we can get an 8-minute grave mine. I want to really focus on this end game. I don't really care that much to like hyper focus on a bad run on the early game because it's already over, but the end game I need to focus. I need to get a good level here. Let's focus. Wait, come on. There's already one of my reverts. How'd I go too early? I thought I went late. Alright, Deathless Grave. Coming right up. Brutal! Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Why didn't I get that checkpoint? Why is the start of this level weird? What did I do weird? I'm supposed to get a checkpoint right here. No? Also, why did I like instant die here? I tried, Grammar, I tried. I don't actually know what went wrong there either. I'm not sure where I lost all that cycle. You didn't die? Did he die? He did, right?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
That prophet, truth.
Dieser Prophet,
He has the
Wahrheit,
index.
Er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
Oh. God. Forgot to game.
Gleich da lang.
Dead. Come on, man. So much for a good grave mine. It's a terrible grave mine. Still good practice. I keep going.
Gleich da lang.
How do you troll so hard? Alright, that's better.
Gleich da lang.
I can still get a good second half here. Stay locked in. Keep on keeping on.
Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Those grunt kills were kind of nasty.
Hierher, Chief. Springen
How did you just do that? What was that movement? Why did he like shimmy on left?
Hierher, Chief. Springen Sie rein.
Hey, buddy. God, you're so troll. Why didn't he go to the spot? Go to the spot.
Hierher, Chief. Springen Sie rein.
You're just the trollest dude, man. Why is he not cooperating?
Hierher, Chief. Springen Sie rein.
Now go to your spot. Place. Gonna have to message Hassan to get this guy place trained. Any of you guys keeping up with that drama?
In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen, aber leise. Chief, kommen Sie
Fürchtet
zu
euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist
Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flag das Symbol abgenommen.
Chief, kommen Sie zu
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist
Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flag das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
It's crazy how so many times when people get called out for shit, they just double down on lie and lie and lie. And it's the lies and the cover up that get you more publicity and more like flack. I'm not sure this would have been such a big deal if he just said from the start, yeah, we use a very light shock collar, it's on the lowest setting and it doesn't hurt this big dog. If he said that from day one, it would have blown over like day one. But instead he said, no, it's not a shock collar. And then he like showed a picture where he had tape over it. And then he lied, and then he lied, and then he kept lying, and then he kept lying. And it's like, alright, well, now everyone knows you're lying, and it's just made it like a million times worse. He could have let this blow over in a day if he was not a fucking idiot. But, like, I don't know. It's a real bad look for the dude. I don't watch his streams. I don't even know much about him. I know he's popular on Twitch, but I know he's clearly lying in this situation. It's like not even like debatable. He's just clearly lying.
Gerade versammeln sich die Rassen wieder auf Halo.
Oh, we're all the way back here.
Das heilige Symbol ist
Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist
Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flag das Symbol abgenommen.
Like, shock collars aren't illegal. I would never use one, but it's not like a crime to use one, especially on a big dog like that. Like, I don't know. He could have just said it's the smallest setting or whatever. And we're trying to train her. If you guys missed this drama that I'm talking about, a popular streamer on Twitch was recently discovered to be using a shock collar on his dog, and he does it so that she will stay still in the background of his stream all day long. So she's basically just a prop to sit there for like 8 hours a day and like hide in the background while he streams. And if she ever gets up like out of the background, he shocks her and says place, and she goes back to her place. And it's pretty gross the way he's treating the dog. It's not good. And so people are rightfully pretty upset about it.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist... Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flood das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet, der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Yeah, and if he believed he was being responsible, he wouldn't lie about it. Exactly. Like that's what I mean. Like the lies are what really makes it so much worse. The fact that he's been proven to be lying in like 20 different ways. It's obvious he knows what he's doing is wrong. Oh yeah, Grammar, but what you're talking about is like a genuine use case for one, right? And even then it's like, I still wouldn't use one. The fact that what his use case is just to make it a prop for the back of his stream, it's pretty gross. But like I was saying, there are legitimate use cases for one. So he could have just said, yeah, we're training her with one. And he could have gotten away with it if he just wasn't a lying asshole.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Wappnet euch, Leute, Brüder! Schaltet die Eliten aus!
Dieser Tag würde nie
Ein Riesenverlust.
Ich habe das Orakel gefragt und es bestätigt unsere seligste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt mit Halo.
Die Eliten ziehen sich zur Mausoleum zurück. Nein, ihr gebietet daran, jetzt aufzuhelfen.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas, woraus das nicht eingetroffen ist?
What's my best grave mine? 747, I think 749, something like that. A little bit faster than this one. Just barely. I got a little distracted when I was ranting, and I had some bad checkpoints on this run. But just barely faster than this one. Yeah, breakdown. And the Prophet as well is talking, both of them. I hope that kills. It did. How's the brute up there? How is he rampaging and how is he up top? The guy has a what? What are these? What are you guys doing? Okay, well that was less than ideal. Dude, what are these spawns? How are you alive? All over. Fall in line one at a time. Blow me away.
Ein Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern
I gotta make noise. I'm already probably getting demonetized. I think I took too long to make noise.
Der erhalte bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flood das Wrack der In-App-Backlet verlässt. Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
I might not have another run in me tonight. I'm pretty tired. I should probably not do another one. I'm losing steam pretty hard at the end of this stream. I walked a lot more, and I did a lot more than I have been this weekend. I'm pretty pooped.
Es wie Feind aussehen.
I should try Balatro. I've heard Balatro's really fun. I've seen people play it. It does look fun. I'm not looking for, like, an idle mobile game right now, though. I already waste enough time doing this. I don't need to waste any more time on games. I played chess and I played this. That's enough video games. Yeah, J-Probs, cheating is always possible, but it would be pretty hard to cheat in the way that you're thinking. The easiest way to cheat is just to splice. Like, if I just take the video and edit out my deaths, and I do, like, let's say every time I die I click restart level, it flashes the white screen, right? If I just edit the splits, like, at those moments, it wouldn't be that hard to get away with cheating. Like, there are other methods we have to catch people. I don't want to go into too much detail about them, but it's not quite as simple. But like during that white screen, you could just easily edit, like with video editing software. That would be way easier than giving yourself like god luck. But editing spawns like you're suggesting would be a way bigger endeavor. If you were gonna cheat, that's not how I would cheat. Why don't I try splicing then? Yeah, just stream a cheated run real quick. Yeah, the blink animations catching the Mario cheaters from like 20 years ago. It's always funny when people get caught that way. Why am I going too fast? Yeah, I mean, the legit runners for Halo 2 would beat all the cheated times. I don't think anybody other than like 3 or 4 people in the world could beat like Zoo's Master Chief Collection time, even if they cheated. If they like segmented together their best levels and spliced each level, there's only like 3 people in the world that are capable of beating Zoo's record. So like, Even if you tried to cheat, it would be pretty hard to beat Zoo's record. You'd have to get really good at the game. And once you got good at the game, you kind of earn you get a respect for how difficult the grind is. So all of those people that are at that level, they're some of the least likely people to cheat because they understand the game. Eventually, like when you're a streamer, you just kind of start to respect the grind. That's not to say that those guys won't cheat, because certainly, like, respected streamers have cheated in the past. They blew up my Spectre. But, like, I don't know. I don't have any fears that one of the top runners is gonna come in and cheat right now. The game's pretty safe. Yo, Distortion, what up? You would have to be a top runner to convincingly cheat a world record, and by the time you become a top runner, you've put in so much time. I think I'm not doing another one silent. I'm pretty tired. I might come back tonight. I think I'm gonna take a nap. I think I'm gonna come back for a stream maybe later tonight. I don't think I have another one in me on this session. I need to eat. I need to sleep. I think I'm gonna take a nap. Reinforcements there is wild. Did I not free him? Okay, I was gonna say, that seemed like a perfect grenade. At least we got a good Great Journey. Great Journey's gone pretty well. Oh, I reset at the start because the Spectre. Okay, it wasn't a good Great Journey, but the second try was good.
Wie gefällt euch das?
Where'd that... My Spectre's gone again. Whatever. I'm not gonna finish out the run. There's no point in practicing without the Spectre. The run's dead. I thought it was safe that time. Alright. I'm gonna have to call it quits for today. I'm pretty tired. I'm like dying in my chair at this point. I'll raid Sloth. / raid Sloth SG. Is that not his name? There. I'll either be back tonight or tomorrow. But I'm definitely back on the grind. My mom has gone back to Texas, so I will be back to streaming every day. I think I will come back tonight to get the second stream in. I really appreciate you guys bringing out. See you guys.